Ew. Look at that. I was unmuted the whole time. Microphone was on the whole time, which means you just didn't hear me when I hit unmute, because I thought I was muted. But no, I was going to say, I was staring at it for like a solid minute. I was waiting for a solid minute, just watching it as well. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about that DVD logo. And then I don't know. Dale, I don't know how old you are when it comes to playing on PC, but was it Windows like 95 or Windows Vista or XP, one of those three old ones that had like the squiggling lines when you would leave your PC on a bit too long and it would go into like waiting mode? It was like those pipes, the different colored pipes. I used to just wait and just stare at it. Old Windows tapes. Screensaver, that's it. Screensaver. This shit. This fucking shit. I used to watch this for so long. I used to watch this shit so long. Oh my god. Hey, welcome in, Rebecca James. How you doing today? Appreciate the follow. Yeah, the fucking pipes and the DVD. Wait a fucking second. You could customize it? How? Since fucking when? Option in the screensaver settings? What the fuck? Really? To be fair, I would have no way of knowing this. I was a child. Which one was this on? Which Windows was this? I still get that? Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. But yeah, I was a child. I would have no way of remembering or knowing how to do that. Apparently you can get it still. I might. Oh, what was it? Which Windows OS had the 3D pipes screensaver? Was it XP? Yeah, Windows XP. Okay. That was on most Windows versions. I think XP was the oldest one I ever used. Because let's see, I would have been getting into computers. I've been on a computer since I was like 4. Probably 3, knowing my dad. When did XP come out? Windows XP. My dad was a big IT guy for Nokia and then Microsoft, so he was fucking huge into computers, and so I was definitely on a computer at a very young age. So XP was released in 2001, and I'm assuming was Vista before XP or was 95? It was Vista. Oh, Vista was later. What the fuck? And the predecessor to Windows 7. Why do I keep thinking Vista's older than XP? Windows 98? I never even heard of 98. If there was one I used though, never mind. I remember 98. Never mind. I take it all back. I remember this. I remember. Was I thinking this was 95? I think I was thinking of Windows 98 as Windows 95. What was 95? They look the same. But yeah, no, I definitely have early childhood memories of 98. I remember this shit. I remember these boxes. Windows 98. I'm assuming it came out in 1998. June 25th, 1998. June 10th, 1999. Okay, so technically Windows 98. Dale, do you have any memories of Windows 98? Did you used to use 98? You've used it a ton? Okay, sorry, Dale. I'm gonna make you feel old. Well, even more so. June, July, August, September. So Windows 98 is 4 months older than I am. I wasn't even alive when 98 came out. I was still being, well, I mean, whatever your beliefs are. I was still in the oven. I was still in the oven. I was still cooking. Although, technically, I did come out a month early. A month early or like 3 weeks? Still, I popped out early, so technically, if I go by what I was actually supposed to be born, which would have been like October, like 5 months. It's like when you're making a hot pocket and the outsides are all lava and the inside is still ice. That was me. Song of Ice and Fire, yes. Every person who enjoys making hot pockets. Although I'm gonna be honest, I've never had a hot pocket up until a few months ago when I first tried one, and I'll occasionally make some whenever we have them in the freezer. I've never had that issue. Like I've heard this meme for years about hot pockets, you know, hot on the outside, ice cold on the middle. And I've had like maybe 4 of them in the last like 2 or 3 months. Never had it. Never had that issue. I look at the packaging. It says cook for like 2.5 minutes. Like, all right, put in the microwave. 2.5 minutes. Comes out. It's done. It's great. It's like I've been lied to. I think people just don't know how to read. Which, to be fair, what is the average literacy rate in America right now? Let's take a look at that really quick, because it's not a good statistic. Average reading level in the US. 7th to 8th grade level. That's bad. What is a 7th to 8th grade reading level book look like? A 7th to 8th grade reading level book typically features a mix of complex vocabulary with familiar words, moderate sentence length, clear plot development, and themes that may explore more mature concepts, while still being accessible to younger adolescents. Examples include The Giver by Lois Lowry. Never heard of that one. Animal Farm by George Orwell. I like that book. That was a cool book. I remember reading that in school. And The Diary of a Young Girl by Anne Frank. Animal Farm is pretty good. I do like it. Examples of books considered appropriate for a 7th to 8th grade reading level. The Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien. How long even is The Hobbit? I never actually read The Hobbit. The Hobbit book length. I know it's like very short and they had to stretch that bitch into a trilogy of movies. Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien is around 300. That's tiny. 300 pages? That's tiny. That's minuscule. I can go grab like 10 books out of my personal library that is behind the camera, and they're at least like 400 pages. 300 is tiny. When I was more big into reading than I am now, I could read that in a day. I could read 2 of those a day. I did. Was it actually a bedtime story? Oh, I didn't know that. See, I'm not as well versed when it comes to Lord of the Rings lore. To be honest, I don't find it as interesting. It's kind of dry, in my opinion. Like, the ambition and the fall of Numenor is interesting. And the corruption of Sauron of the elves is interesting. But after that, it's all just really eh. See, honestly, Dale, that's why I started writing shit down for my world. I'd been doing that for years, where I'd tell people stories of like, oh, certain shit I'm doing in D&D, and I would keep changing the details, so now I've been forced to write it all down so I get it right each time. So it made me start writing it all. Also, if you're not using what is this? Obsidian? Vasistis. Obsidian, yeah. If you're not using Obsidian, I highly recommend it. I found a bunch of plugins that make it look like D&D Wiki. Slash the books. That's bad, though. Going back to our original topic. That's bad. 7th to 8th grade reading level. It is sad. Alright. Looks like we're going into an ad break at the moment, so we're just gonna relax for a second. Oh, fuck. I fucked up on my goddamn, I fucked up on my goddamn Stream Deck. I forgot to put in the goddamn talking screen. God dang it. 1 second. One second, let me fix this. How did I not? How do I not have the display screen set up on this page? What happened? What happened, man? There we go. Okay. What does this button do? Oh right, that's the shout out button. Why is this not linked? What the fuck? It should already be linked. Let's test it out, shall we? We're gonna give a fucking shout out to fucking HDale. There we go. Okay. What is this? Sistas? Oh yeah, that's for the Skyrim playthrough, which I'm not doing. Which I stopped doing. I still have it installed, yet I have yet to go back because it scares me. That 100-day challenge scares me. When I do it again, because I'm going to do attempt number 2, I'm not doing it on fucking legendary difficulty. Fuck that. I'm not doing that again. There's no way I can do it, because I tried doing some testing with it. No fucking way. No fucking way. Not on legendary difficulty. Okay. OBS. Where are you? What are these? Scene, that's right. Scene. Cinema. Ad. Break. Screen. Do it. Do it and invite me. You won't. Come on, do it. Do it now. Come on. You need to get into the server. You need to put the coal down. You need to put the iron in. Come on. You need to pump up your iron mining. Put the cookie down. Get the iron up. Come on. Was ist das? Why does that look different? There we go. Oh god, I don't remember this shit. I set this all up so long ago. Ugh. Oh yeah, I found this. So when I got the Stream Deck for Christmas, I found that they have like these little icon sets you can get, and they had a free Pip-Boy one, so I'm using that. Looks really nice, honestly. There's like a little like glitch effect on the actual Stream Deck itself that you don't see on the screen. It's cool. Honestly, a stack and a half of iron's pretty good. I haven't played Minecraft in probably like 2 years. I don't even know all the new additions. I know they did. Okay, I played Minecraft before they added that new biome with the new like big hulking monster. It was like a green and blue monster. So I remember seeing that after I'd stopped playing. I do want to get back into it though. It's fun. I would want to play with mods too. I was playing with one mod before I stopped, but I was having difficulty learning, but I felt like I was gonna have a good time with it. There was one that added in like actual AI, like villagers, because you know you have normal villagers, but it like adjusted them somehow or something, and you had like your own like villages you could set up. You had like a bunch of different buildings you could place down, and they would build it. If you gather the materials for them, you could set up jobs and everything. Basically, you turn the game into a fucking city builder. And so I was having fun with that, but I needed to learn it. It was complex as shit. I don't even remember the name of it. Then you had to defend against like raids from enemy mobs. You could set up these like villagers basically as guards and everything. You could outfit them in gear. It was really cool. You'd set up walls, towers, patrols, everything. Puppies! Yay! This fucking derpy ass smile this dude has. Oh, that'd be pretty neat. So when are you making the Minecraft D&D game? That'd be very weird to do. I don't know how you would do that, except just completely getting rid of the whole building system. Unless you just played it in Minecraft. How'd you do that though? Okay. Shut up, dog. What am I doing here? 2015. How'd that work out? Okay, now I have to look through its arch to find those ruins. Okay, I already found the ruins. Shown by the top of the cross, then I should go find another cross and once again go in the direction. Okay. I'm going to assume it means go that way. Dog, shut up. Oh my god. Oh, you can actually see. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see him walking around. Oh, never mind. It's just a plane. Never mind. Still kind of cool though. Dude, I'm gonna send you home. Shut the fuck up.
Free.
You're free. Go. Leave me alone. Okay. Keep your eyes out for another cross. Hey, would you look at that? Another cross. Ah, okay. Oh, so you actually did play it in-game. Interesting. I'm gonna kill this dog. Mutt, go home.
I want to send Mutt home.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
To Devil's Den.
Yes. Doesn't shut the fuck up, and this is supposed to be a fucking stealth game. Okay, I did it. Oh no. I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passageway is buried. So is it the tree? Ah, I found it. So it's been a while since I played KCD2. It's been like 2 weeks, I think. So if you don't remember, Dale, we were trying to rescue Lord Hans Capon, who got captured during the double cross.
Tough job.
And
It was
so
worth it.
we have this
Way to
secret
Malashov is clear.
What the fuck up, Henry? I'm trying to explain. We have the secret passage into Malashov Castle where we think he is being held. We don't even know for certain. We think he's being held here. So we're going through this really fucking creepy tunnel to try to go rescue him. I should probably get out of the heavy armor. I'm gonna wait for that though. I'm gonna wait to get out of the heavy armor once we get closer. Yeah, let's crouch. Fucking bats. Ooh, a rock. Examine. Ooh, rock. Look at the texture. This must be limestone. Ooh, stone. Was ist das? Fine. Jesus, this is a long ass tunnel. You know, I was really thinking this was gonna be like, oh, you just go into the
Damn it, that's cold.
Shut up, Henry. You go into the fucking dark, you know, tunnel you just dug, and it's just gonna instant teleport you. Nope, you're gonna walk underground. You want to get the Malashov, you gotta get there yourself. You have discovered Malashov. Great. This place looks lovely. I like Malashov. Very earthy interior. Apparently I've discovered the fast travel point for Malashov too. Great. I can go back down here whenever I want. Yay! Okay, we're starting to get some actual stone arches. Okay, that was the wrong way. God, they have all these like tunnel systems and everything. Imagine they dived into the horror a bit more. There was one little mini quest I did that had that, but give me like a nightmare sequence where we actually get some horror.
Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks?
Ruthard's tricks.
Dropped onto those cleats. No one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time.
Henry,
Come in handy on the way back.
shut the fuck up. We're in a stealth mission. Fucking Henry just walking through this tunnel where nothing else is alive, echoing his voice up and down the entire thing, Look at this beam. This must be how the Rudhards defend against an attacker. It's very interesting. Henry, shut the fuck up. What do you mean stealth mission? Just Henry talking to himself. All right. I don't know if this is gonna break out into a big ass fight, but I'm gonna swap to my stealth suit. The stupid ass hat.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it.
Ah, yes.
All right, then.
Pull
Courage,
down the
Henry.
wall.
Courage. You can do this.
Come on, Henry, you got this. Just bust in like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Truly riveting.
This is going to take a while.
Yes, please skip. Thank you. God, please. Oh no, I'm trespassing. Going succotash. I'm trespassing.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
Oh, it's Eric.
Slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
They're dead.
Flush
Them.
him out of that hole of his.
Oh
For
shit.
fuck's sake!
All the big men are
Why
here.
such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
God damn it.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas.
Fucking dog. Kill the dog
Clear
first.
way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king
This
has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
whole cinematic would be so much funnier if I left the armor on.
Betrayed Wenceslas.
Henry just sneaking around. Clunk, 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 clunk.
And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Kabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of
Hey,
water.
Zip. How you doing, dude?
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
Ooh, this is feeling a little historical.
Those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir.
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must
Ooh.
know that yourself, sir.
The historical
The
Hungarian
captives fled
colors.
Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oh, they're just now learning about this?
That's not possible.
Well, I did
a
kill
lie.
everybody in that castle, so.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Well,
Who? Speak!
saw that coming.
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Bring it, big boy.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
I killed his lover.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
Oh,
gotta
sweet, a
go.
daddy king. Ah, okay.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Jesus. You're gonna stay on the fucking dog? Jesus.
Lord von Burgall has
Just
arranged an
inside.
important
Now
business
to find
for you.
Kate.
Fucking first thing.
Get out.
Oof.
With a small escort with him. So the
Fucking Henry.
garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off,
Okay, hold on. I have a blue A. What does that want me to do? Oh, that's right. Rose's book. Okay. Rosa Rutard. Since I'm already in Malashov, I should take the chance to find Rose's book. She said it's bound in red leather and inlaid with gold. How the f...
where?
Yeah.
You got it, Conrad. Careful. I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
I wish I was doing this at night. Hey, buddy.
Me.
Yeah, fuck you. Why? Dagger. Guy. Oh. Hello. Hi, how are you? Okay. I'm gonna rob him. I'm gonna take all of his good shit, because that's what I always do. That's some good shit. But this is what I was mainly here for. The keys. The keys. Capitan Keys. I wish I could toss bodies out the window. Like, why can't I? Ah, I'm gonna put him right here. Feels like a good spot, out of the way. They wouldn't be able to see him through the wicker fucking wall, would they? That's really fucking... That's a dark corner. Might be better to put him in the middle, because if they have a torch, they could see his legs. No, because then they would just see him walking up this way to F. Okay. Better do this. There isn't enough room. Oh. Alright. Let's try this. There we go. Gotta just hide him as much as we can. That should be good, right? That should be good. All right. So we got that walkway there. trying to see where guards are. I want to get a layout. Is there a dude? No. I heard someone walking. There's one. Okay. One guy down there. Anyone down that way? Yeah, there's one there. What is the rock? Is it F? Is it Q? R? Ooh, not R. Okay, he's not a guard. But he can still raise the... Is it X? Ooh, not X. That's the whistle. C? C. No. V? Fuck, what's the rock button? I remember the pebble being very fucking important and saving my ass a couple of times. Keep binding. Throw stone is G? Ew, why G? What do I have the mouse for? Oh, we'll lock on opponent. Ah! Okay. G. Rock. Okay. No one done this way? No. He's walking back. Maybe he is a guard. Maybe I should kill him, but we'll let him live for now. Ooh. Ooh. I should bring that dead guard down here. This is way better. Hello, money. Also, wait a second. I'm literally looking at a enclosed room. I need to go grab that guard's body. Yeah, I need to go grab his body, like, right now. Although I really doubt anyone's gonna walk up here. I really doubt it. But I'm getting ready for my playthrough of the Splinter Cell games and the Metal Gear Solid games. I need to practice. Clearly. Even though I'm already in the right mindset for them. Kill everyone, then hide the bodies. Do it. I will just close that. Good night, sweet prince. Where the fuck am I going? They're never gonna suspect me. I'm evil. I'm washing in their own basin. Oh, the travesty, the horror. Oh, I see somebody sleeping. Die. Hey, leveled up. Who would have thought? Killing everyone in sight makes you level up. Yay! I love being a murderer. Wonder if it'd be possible at all to do a pacifist playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Maybe not 1, because you are forced to kill a couple of times. Maybe? Unless you just... I'm thinking of the siege, or the Battle of Privoslavets, when you have to fight the dude with the club. Rook? What's his name? I don't remember. But I think you're forced to kill him, I think, unless you could beat him with your hands somehow. Ah, Mofuyama. Don't mind if I do. Hey, aren't you here for Lord Hans Capon? Who? I'm here for money. What do you mean? All right. Time to go into the main keep. Okay, I'm gonna clear it one floor at a time. See, this is also why I kill everyone in a castle. It's because I'm hearing movement and I can't tell if it's above or below me. At least if I killed everyone outside, I'd be able to know that I only have to worry about what's inside the keep. Not gonna steal the cup. I was thinking about it. I will steal the book. Oh fuck! I thought that was me.
Yelled at you last time. I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble.
Oh, are they coming back downstairs? Shit. Shit.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that
Okay.
old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she
The door.
and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto?
Oh, got that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna pause. Hey, Freya, how you been? I kind of want to make a D&D adventure that starts off as a heist with the goal to either sneak or kill the guards and residents inside, but then they slowly rise as undead. That would be cool. See, I've had something similar of an idea like that with my own games like that. I always love adding horror into a D&D setting. I love horror in general. I like making it. I like the feeling of it. Also, Freya, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. How's your day going so far? What was I saying? That's right, horror. I like horror. I don't like a lot of new horror. Unfortunately, has it all... How best to say this? It all relies more on jump scares. I hate jump scares. Because they'll sometimes get me. I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't get scared. Oh, jump scares. Oh, I'm so tough and macho. Oh, look at my muscles. Oh. No. Jump scares do get me, but they feel cheap. I like atmosphere. I like the dread. I like when... I'm trying to think of a movie that does this pretty well. Because I'm thinking of something more along the lines of not showing the monster till near the end. Because you will always... Your imagination will always come up with something more scary than the film could ever show you. I was gonna say The Thing, but The Thing shows itself pretty quick. But then there's the dread afterwards, because you don't know who's infected and who isn't. So it still kind of has that atmosphere and dread. That's why The Thing is my favorite horror film. But I like films kind of like that where you don't really know the monster. I think Body Snatcher films just in general, when it's not obvious, are amazing. I've always wanted to do something like that in D&D. You know, I never really got into murder mystery. I think the only murder mystery I've only ever really seen was Clue. Also, Freya, why aren't you doing good until now? I know, seeing this, it ruins everyone's day. You can ask Dale. He has to close his eyes whenever he comes into the stream. I know, it's not a good example. I know. No, would you consider Silence of the Lambs a murder mystery? Like, genuinely? Because they're having to figure out the murderer of all the women, who is Buffalo Bill, I think it was. Call it a suspense or thriller. Yeah, that's fair. What kind of movies would you call a murder mystery? Also, Freya, are you into horror at all? If so, what would you say is your favorite type of horror? It's like me and Dale are talking here. I'm a fan of, I guess, when a movie builds like the dread and the atmosphere and the suspense, I guess it would be like a suspense or a thriller type of horror film. And then, of course, you have like the slashers, like the old 80s slashers. Then you have more modern stuff. Recent examples are the Rian Johnson movies. Oh, well, it's not really a murder mystery. He just murdered Star Wars. Kidding. I'm not going to be that again. I used to be like that. I still kind of am. His movie sucks. But I don't think I've seen any of his other work. What has he made? Rian Johnson movies. Oh, he made Looper? Oh, okay. So I've seen Looper. I don't know he made Looper. Knives Out, I've never heard of. Glass Onion, I've never heard of, but I heard of Knives Out. Yeah, I remember seeing ads for this. I never went to see it though. Is that a murder mystery? It's been so long since I watched Seven. I honestly don't remember the plot. I just remember the memes. What's in the box? What's in that fucking box? Murder on the Orient Express. Isn't that... I think I know that one. Okay. I did watch this. This was good. Okay. Yes, I have seen this. This was a weird movie, but I liked it. Okay, maybe I am into murder mysteries as well. Because now that you're talking about these films, like, oh yeah, I did watch that. Yeah, I remember the original book. But I remember liking this film.
I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage.
Okay, where'd that chick go? But I have the feeling she's gonna have the book I'm here for. I'm gonna close that, because I've got those two guards down below I have to worry about. I should have killed them. Did I even kill them? There's two of them. Knives Out? Nice. I need to watch it then. Both of you were saying it's such a good film. I need to watch it. Oh, you're thinking of watching it. Gotcha. Oh, Dale is saying it's good. I might have to check it out. I can kill her? Instant save. I don't even remember her. Was she with, Lady Ofka, was she with... What's his face? Fucking, Otto von Bergov? Don't remember her. I should have talked to her. Fuck. I feel bad about that. I'm not gonna do I don't think it was just a kill. Come on, I'm not that kind of Henry. Only with the guards and soldiers and innocent peasants, you know, working in the keep. I actually want to see what she says.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And
Fuck
at
up.
this hour?
Shut the fuck up.
Guards?
Shut the fuck up.
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Pardon me, Sir Vincenz. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your
Ooh.
acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you.
It was
Too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle,
Ooh.
which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you.
She walked off.
That there's a
Fine.
second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for...
Ooh. I didn't kill an innocent girl. Don't worry, she wasn't innocent. She's the enemy. She's a traitor. But I did that just so she could walk off so I could steal everything. Well, I got the book. Now, what else do I want to steal? I mean, borrow indefinitely. But she just does. She did just give me some interesting information. Fuck. Hi, how you doing?
It's late, sir, and you must be tired from your journey. I
Yeah.
shall welcome your company.
Yeah.
Not earlier.
But fuck, she's gonna talk about a Sir Vincent being here. But if I kill her, then they're gonna find her body, or if I hide her away, I'm like, where's Lady Ophelia? I was gonna say, what if I just sleep here? That'd be really funny with the game. You just fucking sleep in here. Yes, I'm here in the castle of the enemy. I'm just gonna sleep here. You go down in the morning, you got Mark von Ollitz, the bald dude down there, von Berghoff down there. Morning, gents. It's me, Henry. You remember me? It's me, Henry. Of course I'm stealing everything, Freya. Of course I'm stealing. I know you're new here, but I have the Loot Goblin tag for a reason. I steal everything that is worth something not nailed down. Oop. I got someone searching for me. Think someone might have found the body. One of them, anyways. I am a war thief. I'm a thief during war. Come on. Yes. It's a ghost. A little fucking run. Like a fucking gremlin. No capone. Must have been the wind. What's that then?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Oh, there he is. No keys. No, sorry, I didn't go down the romance option.
Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar?
Yes.
Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
Don't mind all the blood.
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
There's like 24 corpses outside.
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Oh fuck, a Frenchman. Kill him that quick.
At Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the
fuck.
town.
Oh
Besides,
god, not a
no
French.
time for chit-chat.
Oh no.
He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Yeah, I killed everyone, so we could just walk out the main gate.
Let's hear it.
Everyone's dead. I killed them all in their sleep.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
Silence with your
So
Frenchness.
far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the
I am the
garrison.
Francis.
So I'll take you to that passageway and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say?
Oh,
Dark,
fuck. I forgot. He has
There's a bit of water
fucking...
in
What's
it
the
to wade
word
through, but
for
nothing we
being
can't
scared
handle.
of
You
small,
can
tight
forget about it.
passageways?
I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat.
Whoa.
No passageway for me.
It's fine. I already killed everyone outside. We can just go
Not
to
the
claustrophobia. Thank you.
chivalrous Way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation,
Yeah, claustrophobia
it
is what I
more
was
like
looking
the
for.
Velocitous.
Hans is claustrophobic. Are you yanking my pizzle?
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Or do you think this is some kind of...
Well, fuck your opinion. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe.
I'm afraid of small. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabarkov,
Fuck your opinion,
I
fool.
was stuck under the ruins. I
No, it's understandable.
just can't.
Because like he's just saying here,
Sorry.
remember Dale when we were in that little
Has to be
siege
another way.
and they pulled out the fucking bombard and blew up the tower? He's been having signs of claustrophobia since then. I think it's pretty neat. Do you have a better idea?
Come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Just close your eyes and we'll lead you out by hand.
You said that von Bergov
Easy
left.
peasy.
Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses?
I agree. Bruh.
Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough.
Gone
We
with your
just have to
Frenchness.
get to them, but I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like
I just thought of
escaped when
something.
surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either.
I gotta pause it. I just thought of something, and it has completely ruined this Brabant character for me. You know what he sounds like? He's... Oh, fuck, we're in an ad break. Another Freya. Hi, Freya. Why is there so many Freyas? We have a Freya Red, and we have a Freya here. Freya who? Is that next? Freya then? I'm gonna wait for the ad break to be over to make the joke. So we'll
But
continue
we
this.
simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Damn it! We need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Oh, fuck. I did grab some extra gear.
Thanks, Henry. A nice piece.
So,
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the...
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle
How
10,
would
Henry.
how would I know?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's...
And how we...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you're...
True. And if we don't hear from you or...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
This-
I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
This just sounds...
You watch the...
Okay, I can still get him a weapon. Good. Okay. 'Cause I didn't even fucking know about this guy. How would I know? How would I have an extra weapon for him? But I can go down to Von Berghoff's room and get him a weapon. Because there was an extra sword sitting there. So we'll give him that. Here you go, my homie. Okay.
I have some steak.
Now... Ooh, not the dueling longsword. That's mine. Hell no.
Now I will show you what...
Okay. So, Brabant is forever ruined for me. Because I can only ever hear the fucking voice of Robin Hood from Shrek 1. It's the accent. I can never unhear it now. Oh, merry men! Da 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 da, hey!
What? It's a compliment.
Am I wrong though?
I always say.
Sounds so much like it.
Behave in front of a princess.
Judge people before you.
Princess!
It's that weird mix of French and English.
For I am your savior, and I am rescuing
Kind of looks like him too. It's got the same mustache and everything.
Hey, that's my princess. Go find your own. Please, monster.
Can't you see? I'm getting a little busy here.
Look, pal, I don't know who you think you are.
Ah, of
course.
How rude, Alala. Please let me introduce myself.
Oh, merry men! Da 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 da, hey! Alright, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. But I have ruined the Brabant character by thinking of that. And it shall stay in my brain. It kinda looks like him too, though. He doesn't really have the long hair, but he got the mustache and the beard, the chin beard on point. Okay, so I need to clear the way for them, which means I do need to actually... So I've been making a joke about it this entire game, about, oh, I'm gonna kill everyone. But I legitimately have to kill everyone. Legitimately, I have to kill everyone. Clear the way. So, that is what I should do. I need to worry about the other guy, though. There was one other dude that was here. I don't want to draw the alarm. Must have gone outside. Okay. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna start with this guy. You have been chosen. The claw has chosen you. Ooh, nice crossbow. I'm not gonna take it, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. I will take that. I will take that. We'll take those. And we'll take your money. Thank you for the pocket change. Now speed, Henry. You know what? she's just a lily peasant. The claw. I immediately thought it was like, you have been chosen. He must go. He has been chosen. The claw. Okay, I'm a little worried because I'm not seeing that other guard. That definitely wasn't him that was in there. Adentes fortuna juvat. Oh, I actually got him. Fuck you. I was a little worried it was going to turn around right as I got up to him. I had my finger on G just in case. 1,000 gold. Holy G Willikers, Batman. All right. I'm gonna go up on the wall because I think I saw a dude up here. Yep, there he is. The boy who lived, come to die. I got an achievement. You lights out. You slit the throat of an enemy who was looking at you. Ah, yes. Henry has become Batman. I'll get the gauntlets. Those are worth it. And I'll take your pocket change. Thank you. Anyone else? Is there any other breathing soul left in this castle? There's a couple. I know there's a couple still walking around. And that's what kind of worries me. Because I kind of left some bodies out in the open.
Horses are here.
The horses are here.
I should give Capon the signal.
Capon. That door was what? That door was. Ah, there you are. The garrison commander, even. He's got to have some good loot on him, right? Nope. He's got nothing. All right. Well, I'll take your keys and your pocket change. All right. So it said I could signal them, but I'd rather actually go and make sure they get out. Because the game could try to fuck me and say, "Oh, you can't do it. Oh, they managed to wake up somebody on your way out." Yeah. I shall retrieve them myself. No, Dale, it's fine. You just you dig a hole.
It is Henri.
It is Henri. Evil! Go to the horses.
Bien, let us go.
Towards the horses.
We're going already.
Hurry the fuck up, we're going to the goddamn horses. Can you guys crouch, at least? Also, Bella, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, can he crouch, maybe? No? Okay, fuck it, we ball. Getting into my fuck it, we ball stance. Full plate armor, let's do it. Thud, 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 thud. Watch out for Henry here. Quickly, we must get on the horses. We must flee with the Frenchman. It's going pretty good, Bella. Appreciate it. Game's going pretty good. We're having fun murdering everyone in another castle for the second time in this game. Hope your day is going pretty good, Bella.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense? Was when I was
Oh god, the Frenchman's talking again.
King of France. We, monsieur, were surely brave. And fortune favors Le Brun.
Le Bras.
Free at last!
Well, that was a cool little mission. Little sidetracked with the claustrophobia, but that was a cool little mission.
The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends.
This is my horse.
Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service.
Oh, fuck out of here, horse. Where's my horse? There she is. Or he. He? Yeah, Mark. Come on, Mark.
I should get back to Hans.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. I always forget that. Pleased to meet you.
You, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
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 Appreciate it, Bella.
Vauquelin.
Vaquelin. Vaquelin. Turn into the fucking Key and Peele skit. Do we got a Vaquelin in the house? Is there a goddamn Vaquelin in class?
Clearly, you are not talented in the art of
Swear to God, if any of you say some silly-ass name.
And of skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped.
I've been streaming for...
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah,
no.
Come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all.
Oh.
Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity.
It's been really off and on, but technically I've been streaming since 2018. But I've taken long breaks in between. What's your plan, Brabant?
What's your plan, Sir
Sir Baron.
An heroic deed about which holds shall one day be
Emotional,
composed.
damn
Similar
it!
to my feat in a famous battle.
Very
of
on and off.
Arezzo.
I try to do daily, though.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led
Really
a
all just depends on
heroically
work.
desperate
Work was very
attack
busy these
that
past couple
ultimately
weeks,
led us to victory.
but it's starting to slow down again.
I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
I'd be down for that. An excellent
That would be
idea.
excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him.
Excellent ability.
Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best son
Outside of streaming, what else do I enjoy?
and build Monsieur Chapeau's castle that even Chevalier
Everything.
Hanush would envy.
I'm a world builder, like Dale.
Already thinking up ways to get yourself
Like Warhammer 40k, like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Star Trek. Basically name a nerd thing and I'm probably into it.
But the first thing that I need, Christ, wounds.
Reading books, listening to music.
War, Monsieur Chapon.
Oh, yeah.
You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against
I do not want to update my graphics. I appreciate it, but no.
in Bourgogne. And that is
I had a
how
feeling
war
this is where
looks,
this was leading
whether in
to.
Italy or La
I am a
Bretagne.
graphic designer.
It is always
I went to
the
college
same.
for it. I don't need any graphics. I appreciate it, but I do not.
Value
Thank
did
you.
this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not.
I was trying to see if you could see the face.
This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur.
You discovered
The
burnt
village could harbor
measles.
spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy.
It's pretty sad going through burnt villages like this.
Is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those.
Big Quillen here's making a good point,
To
though.
strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
Big Quillen is
We're
making
the
a good point.
nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brandon's right. Who do I mean, yes. Capon is very right. Both of them are correct. But Capon is more leaning towards idealism. Like, the ideal outcome is that you would protect the civilians and it would just be military versus military. But Brabant is being very realistic compared to his idealism, where that's just, it's war, shit happens. I do tend to lean towards more realism than idealism. It's good to strive for ideals, but if you try to stick to your ideals and you lose, then what's the point?
Yeah.
Fuck. Didn't give me a... I waited too long to hit a button. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, I hear horsemen. Oh, this is not good. Maybe get off the road? Oh! Even better.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Oh, the old gang's back together again.
I fucked everything up.
Yeah.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
Ah, we're fine. I just
I'm
killed
glad to see you
hundreds of
both in
people.
one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Yeah, I did all of it. It's all Sir Hans's fault. I went downhill from the start.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
We were
Just by
bathing
a
together.
stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Yes. This von Berghoff was... No, actually, he received us pretty kindly.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
I like how we fucked this up a little bit, and it's
He's
time
the
it pans to
captain of
him.
those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a great man and an ally.
Ah, he's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if
Two of the
only it
cameras are
had to
fucked
be
up.
Rabosh.
Great.
Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
He
Well, he
was,
won't
not
be for long,
anymore.
if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
Very busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's all go to Rabosh.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to
Why
the
do
city
I
right
have
away
to go back?
and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
Not
The
until I
town
get
assembly really
arrested.
is important.
What?
If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Thank you, Vakewell.
Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
A filthy Frenchman.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out
I
for
like him, though.
yourself,
He seems cool.
Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
That is a big troop of horsemen. It's 2 lords, so.
I ought to go and
Honestly, it
see
should be
Rose
bigger.
when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Come to me, horse. Alright. Go talk to Rosa. Might as well. Talk to the Dry Devil. Never mind, let's go talk to the Dry Devil first. Maybe. Probably get a few hours of sleep at the Devil's Den while I'm there. Try to up my energy. Hey, it's gonna be kind of late. Maybe not. Dude, Fuck off. I don't care. Don't care. Let me go. All right. Where is that water basin? I need to clean off.
Greetings to you.
Actually,
My God.
you know what?
What would you like? Show me your.
Let me sell some stuff to this guy.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Here we are. Good.
So, yeah, Kubianka, move. Dude. God damn it. People getting in my goddamn way.
One beer up.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep for a few hours. Go 85. There we go.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Okay, let's go talk to the Dry Devil. Mr. Dry Devil, I need to speak to you. Mr. Devil.
I know it's an adder her back, so that's a reason.
Not now.
I can't write.
All right.
Oh.
So, Henry.
You don't have to.
Toast.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Oh boy.
For fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Keep silent.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want to punch in the...
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Matthew prefers banditry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur.
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine.
What about the rest?
Ranyek's dead.
Ranyek is dead. Somebody ram dice. Not quite, but it was dice that paid.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie.
Don't feel bad, hey? What about the... And Bahuta...
Bahuta became a man of
decided
God.
to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go.
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise. Fuck. That's it? So...
Unfortunately.
So, to loyal bro...
Yeah, to us!
So confused what's going on here. But I'm wondering if I can get help from them. Oh, he's taking a piss. All right.
Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku. Dawaj!
What did he say? He say you sing now.
God. Oh, God. Here we go.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear.
Actually, not as bad as I was expecting.
I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Wasn't as bad as I was
Henry,
expecting.
my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
I'm going to bed.
Sorry, fellas.
I'm going to bed.
I'm off to my bed.
Shame.
I'm going to bed. I'm already going to have a hangover trying to sneak into this goddamn meeting.
I feel like shit.
The fuck? Where am I? Okay, one second. Oh, wow, I have a lot of stuff in here. I totally forgot about this stuff, dude. Whoops. My bad. Well, we're gonna add to the pile.
How's dry? Oh, please. He's up. You might even...
What were you...
We'll give it some thought and see.
Aren't you worried?
Do you think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking...
No one. Remember how...
but...
Catherine Sharp.
Alright. Yeah, I thought he might have something to add, but I guess not. How the fuck do I get out of here? Ah, there we are. Hey, I need a bath. Okay, I'm going to go to the baths. Henry is a dirty boy. I need a bath. Where is... There she is.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to use...
Certain.
Need a hot bath and my clothes washed.
Prepare me a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get
9.5. I'm not even gonna hack all that.
Great.
I was thinking of going with the company included
Bless you, sir.
for the buff that it gives you, because I think it's like a +1 to like all main stats. It's a really good buff, but it should be fine. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. This effect also applies retroactively. At the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. Okay. We'll go with Heroic Vigor. Get the extra stamina. Might as well. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Slashing damage, yes. Not even a question. Just yes. Final offer. Oh god, yes. That's so broken. I can haggle so much better now. We'll go with Ride Like the Wind 2 for better speed. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. If someone unsuccessfully searches for you, they will give up a lot sooner. Someone who's unsuccessful, they will give up sooner. Okay. We'll go with ambusher. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. Where's my horse? Mark, where are you? Marky Mark, let's get out of here. Maybe, okay, hold on, let's go talk to the Dry Devil. God, piss off.
So, how did you try?
Well, we're still up, so I suppose.
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost...
You always drink.
Almost always. The more... And often you're...
What about now?
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to...
What am I to do?
Okay. That was awkward. Can you teach me a new fighting technique?
Certainly. I'm just...
Ooh. Ooh, pommel strike.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct. I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his...
Teach me.
Aye, I can... The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't... And now...
Dope. Oh, I wanted to actually practice it.
Well...
Okay, so down,
Let
right.
it sit for a
Okay.
while and you'll get it in your blood.
Get another one, though.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? Today, fighting with a longsword is in fact... But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that... No one asks how you did it. All right. All you... And now...
Again, I wish they would actually have you practice it like the first game.
Good.
That sucks.
This could be bloody damn good. If you don't get killed first.
Not even gonna show me what it is? Okay. Well, I know the pommel strike at least, and so that's down, right. Alright. Well, that was a bit of a letdown. Holy shit. The seal on the tomb. What? I don't know what that's about. But let's head back to Kutenberg. Go talk to Rosa. Give her her book back. Come across a kneeling man who's searching a corpse on the ground. He's mumbling to himself. Okay, let's fight him. Bring it on, nerd.
Now you're gonna die.
Oh, that didn't give me the combo? Hey, help me out, villager. Get him, buddy. I'll hold him off. Nice. Hit him.
You can't stand up to this. We'll finish this quickly. You're no match
Get him.
for us, fucker.
He's beating the fuck out of him. Nope, you focus on me.
I give up. God and the blessed virgin.
Now you're giving up, are you?
I surrender.
I surrender. Oh, I surrender.
No.
There'll be no more fight.
Time to rob them both. As you do. Let's see. It's kind of broken. Nah. I'll take the Kyros, though. And the gauntlets. He has some good shit. Holy god. Oh my god. He had some really expensive stuff on him. Nice. Is this worth anything? Yes. Alright, Mark. Let's get out of here. That was fun. What is the button for the helmet? J? No. B? B. What's the helmet button? Q? No. R? No. Ooh. What? No. A? No. N? No. Z? Ah, it was Z. Okay. It's been like 2 weeks. I don't remember any of the key bindings. God damn it, this took most of the day. I was really hoping to get back to Kuttenberg before night fell.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Can you help me out?
No. Oh, fuck. That's gonna work. Ooh, someone asked me for help. God damn it.
Easy.
Whatever.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Can you help me out? Apparently not. Henry does not help the likes of such peasants.
Whoa, whoa.
You're just standing guard here. I wonder why that guy was just guarding that.
Slow down, you idiot!
All right, come on. Oh my god. Why am I just hitting all these roadblocks? Oh, no, wait. There we go.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
There's a lot of NPCs now. I really like that. I like the actual feeling of the crowds.
Whoa, whoa.
Like, there was a pretty good chunk of civilians that would walk around in Rattay, but this is nuts. Also, hello. Random symbol. What? I can't. How am I supposed to talk to Rosa? I can't. They won't even let me in. The bastards.
Careful.
Wait, the door. Yes, freedom. Hi, Rosa. I have your book.
By the way,
My favorite book?
as I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay.
You really found it? By the way.
I did not actually.
That's too bad.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common... Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just... Look, you've never thought about writing...
Me?
How should I know?
How did I lose reputation with that?
A novel,
Fuck.
a treatise...
I was busy. I was busy rescuing my friend.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
She wants you to write,
Still
you
a
idiot.
few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sounds great.
Come by during the day, when we have enough light. I shall await you in my chambers, with great anticipation.
Phrasing. It really feels like they're building her up to be one of the romance options. So I remember that being a big, maybe not a big thing, but I remember that being talked about in like the trailers and everything. How there's actual like courtship and they actually date people. Don't know how far that goes. I really haven't dived into any of it.
Easy.
I haven't really been given
Nice and slow.
any options for it. Whatever. I'm here to kill people and steal their shit. Is there a thing that says statistics? How many people have I killed? I've killed 154 people, 82 enemies. Is that the same or different? 'Cause, like, if I add those together, I've killed hundreds. I have killed hundreds. Only 18 stealth kills. Really felt like there's been more. It really feels like there's been more. Holy shit. 164,000 groschen in value of items stolen. Wow, that's... Ooh, that's a lot. I have killed 70 civilians. Let's not look at that number. It's fine. Wow. Really felt like I've killed more. I have saved over 6,000 groschen by haggling. See, this is why you haggle. Alright, so I need to find a bed. Am I near an inn? It's a tavern, but is there lodging there? I would assume so. Let's try it. Like I said, it's been 2 weeks since I played, so I legitimately don't remember any like beds that I had. Oh, you're just an apprentice.
Better not forget about that council assembly.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I remember the assembly. I remember. Innkeeper. Oh, innkeeper. Wait. Innkeeper.
What'll it be?
I room and board.
We'd be on and for how long?
What does stay for a long time?
Of course, sir.
Let's haggle.
Talk about. Do you accept?
Yeah, then we'll go 110.
I'm sure.
Work.
Easy. You just go upstairs.
Immediately on the left.
And
Okay. Yeah, so it's been kind of an ongoing thing with this game. You always look for the green wreath. Oh, hey, Catherine. Forgot you worked here. There we are. Why is there a second bed? I get the better one. All right, so we got that done and over with. I don't, what is this? What is A? The fifth commandment. Oh, that's Catherine's quest. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm kind of ignoring side quests at the moment. Let's go see if I can get into the King's Assembly. Mark. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, where are you? There you are. Who's your good horsey?
Easy.
Easy horse.
Nice and slow.
Easy horse. Where the fuck is this? I thought it was supposed to be like right up the street.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
There we go. I do kind of want to go talk to Rosa though and do the whole writing a book. But we'll do this first. I think it's this red and white house.
Easy.
I think.
Good horse.
No, it's not.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Oh, there he is.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a...
You've come to
Call it what you like.
the assembly. The one king's...
Yeah, I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't do...
Don't try that on me, and tell the
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you'll risk? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave, and that will be the end.
Yeah, that's fair. Deal.
All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter. Otherwise, you won't.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Yes.
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king.
Where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market
Master
today
Taylor
from
Schneider.
Master Taylor Schneider. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is...
All right, cool. How do I get him to cooperate?
How can I...
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both...
Yeah. All right, let's go talk to Rosa. I don't know if this has anything to do with the story though, but it makes sense. Like if we romance Rosa, we would get a noble house on our side, the Roothards, which they kind of already are, but hey,
by our side,
you're still bloody.
against the Mint Master. May God be with you, Henry.
You might want to go get washed tub, dude. You're a guard. You're supposed to look the part. Like, come on, even I'm cleaned up a little bit.
Good
Jesus, they're all bloody.
Greetings, Master Guard.
It sucks we lost the captain of the guard. That guy seemed cool. Oh, gee. Is this another bloody one? Yeah. He's fucked up from the fight. Jesus. Rudard, get your guards to clean themselves. Alright, Rosa. You said you were going to wait in your chambers for me with great anticipation.
So,
I'm just going to do it. It's funny.
I undress myself. Or will you help me with...
Excuse...
Didn't you say...
Oh dear. You thought that...
Well...
You know what, lover boy?
Shit.
So?
Well, finally something...
Oh, come on. It was funny.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
Both?
Okay.
Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
I've read both. I've read stories that take part of both. I've read many stories that actually have multiple protagonists. Oh, the man.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to...
An ordinary person.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs.
How about an ordinary person who becomes a
Two
king, a
words,
saint,
but
a
I'll
martyr?
forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Ordinary villain.
Make him a villain. Real scum, like a murderer or a thief.
You seem to be quite enjoying this. What of your conscience?
You mean whether I've ever done something bad?
Lines
Let's not
between
talk
good
about
and
it.
bad are fairly blurry these days. But have you ever done anything against the law?
Yeah. Hey, there's been plenty of that. I'm a warrior. It's part of a job.
Things like that are part of this life.
I understand.
Damn it.
But when you stand against an enemy, do you still perceive him as a person? Or just as something you have to kill in order to survive?
Of course I know it's a person like me. But I can't think that way for long. And not at all in battle.
I may or may not have slaughtered so many civilians.
That is probably true. Well, we still have work to do. So, you proposed a murderer. What has driven him to this act? What was his motive?
Revenge. Love. Love.
I'd be in favour of love. A lot of people have died for that.
Not bad at all. But it's nothing new. I'm looking for a way to spice it up. Maybe throw in a moral to the story.
Well,
love
suit
hurts.
yourself. I'll leave it up to you.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
My
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch.
You gotta pose for her.
Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine you're felling a tree. You have an axe. You sink it into the wood and put all your strength into it.
She wants to see your muscles.
Like this?
Ah, yes. That is how you chop wood, Henry. Good job.
Well,
And?
now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Oh, boy. All right.
This
I
book
ought to go
won't
and
be
see
getting any
Rosa.
more done.
She'll be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
Oh, here we go. The Nightingale Maiden. In a distant land, there lived a young prince who, during one of his hunting trips into the forest, heard a girl's voice, singing so beautifully that the songbirds ruffled their feathers in envy. The prince followed the voice and thought to himself, "When I find this singing maiden, I will take her with me and marry her." everyone will envy me, because my wife will sing more beautifully than a nightingale. He walked and walked until he came to a clearing where an old, tall willow tree stood. In its crown sat a lovely maiden, singing so beautifully that even the wind in the branches fell silent. The prince set aside his crossbow, so as to not frighten the girl, and called out, "Beautiful maiden, I am the prince of this kingdom, and I ask for your hand. Be my wife, and live as a queen." "I cannot be your wife," she replied. "I am not allowed to leave here. But if you care for me, come again tomorrow." The prince was unwilling to give up the girl, and the next day he set out to see her again. He brought with him a magnificent golden ring. "Come with me, beautiful maiden. I will love you forever, and you will want for nothing," he pleaded. "I've already told you that I cannot," she repeated. "But if you care for me, you will come again tomorrow." The third time, Prince brought the girl a dress made from the finest silk. She liked it, but again repeated that she could not marry him, even so. And so the young prince went to the willow a fourth time, bringing with him a trio of woodcutters. "You will finally be my wife," he said, and ordered the tree to be cut down. The maiden wept and begged in vain. The tree soon fell to the ground, and the prince thought he had won. But as soon as her foot touched the moss-covered earth, the girl turned into a small nightingale and instantly disappeared into the shadows of the forest. Love cannot be taken by force, and whoever tries will soon lose it. That's actually pretty nice. That was a good story. That was actually a very good story. Good job, Rosa.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's actually pretty good.
It's nice. It reminds me of the fairy tales I heard as a child. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the table. But that's just the way fairy tales are.
My dearly departed mother used to say that the Twilight Witch would carry me off if I misbehaved. And it seems father still wishes she would at times. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's
That was
not
actually
bad,
that was a
right?
pretty good sketch.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
For those who don't
And
know,
thank you for the
illuminators were basically medieval
I really
artists.
enjoyed it.
All those like really fancy artworks you see in books, I was an illuminator.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps
Oh, so
I
she
could
is one
show
of the
you my
romance
collection
options.
of hunting trophies.
Interesting. You helped Rosa finish her book. Cool. And then I'm assuming... Oh, can she teach me
You
stuff?
said you could teach me.
If you ask nicely,
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
that depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer.
Oh, can she
actions
teach me
instead
better
of
reading?
But I warn you in advance that it will not come. So,
Yeah, she's the reading teacher. Okay.
Maybe another.
Henry, read good. Alright, I'm assuming it'll be something like the first game where, I should go visit Teresa. Alright, cool. Well, I might do that. I probably won't. Let's go get into the assembly. We have the king to kill. I mean, listen to. Come here, Mark. Yeah.
Master Guard.
You didn't see nothing.
Easy, good horse.
God, that's a really gorgeous cathedral.
Are you blind?
Yes. How dare you get in my way? You jumped in front of my horse.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, so we need to find Master Taylor Schneider. Is that him right there?
Whoa!
No.
noble sir.
Hey, peasant, leave me alone. You're definitely not Schneider. He's on the other side. So I think he's one of the main traders here. Baker. No, no, no. Okay, he's on the other side.
Have a bowl. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Damn it, he's on the inside.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky.
There we go.
Big, strong rods.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest...
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. And you impatient...
Actually, it was you.
Cool down.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to...
I am.
I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your...
I have important news for the king.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
Because I can't get in there.
Someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll
That was
need
easy.
confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation.
Red
to
is
the head
red,
butler.
white is white.
Tell him I sent
Duh.
you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made.
Ah, fuck.
Here it is. I look like a prick. The main thing is, don't lose.
Thanks.
Deal.
I won't disgrace you.
God, I'll look stupid.
You better not.
All right. Get out of here. Math is math, right? Mark. Oh, there you are. Fucking Mark and his teleporting powers. Fucking Mark.
Nice and slow.
Oh, it was literally right over here. I was expecting to ride halfway across the town. Major Domo.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He's drunk.
You got as drunk as a lord.
Totally, I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door.
4 a.m.? Fuck that.
Told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place. We can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta's certificate? Sure. Everything. You know a good waiter by his properly seated, without a tunic, and have you forgotten your hoe? You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragging. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
I ain't putting my steel fucking anywhere. Okay? Okay? That shit's staying on me. Okay? Will it let me wear the gambeson? Will it actually let me just wear the gambeson? The hose of a royal waiter. My God. It's gorgeous. See, I get up, so the schedule starts at 4, which means you need to get up at like 2. With an hour to get ready and an hour to get to work, probably. Like an hour and a half. Honestly, I could usually do it like in an hour because I get ready in like 20 minutes. Patricia, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. What was I saying? Yeah, so the schedule starts at 4, but that means you're waking up at the very latest 3:30 in the morning On Mondays when it's truck day, I usually get up at 3 in the morning just because I like the early morning. I really like the early morning. That is my favorite time of day. It's dark, it's quiet, and I'm usually the only person up, which means it's quiet. Dark, cold, and quiet. It's my favorite time. Any other time of day that I like? I mean, I like daytime, of course. But I've always been more of a cold person than a hot person. I like the coolness. And so the early morning is just perfect because it's always cold, unless you're in Florida or something. Always dark. Quiet. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. But yeah, that's usually the earliest I will ever wake up is 3 a.m. 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. I would even say past 2 a.m. because I get up at 3. I would say 10 p.m. because a lot of people are still up around then. 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. is peak. Yeah, how you doing today, Patricia? What brings you in today? Where are you coming in from? Are you a fellow Kingdom Come Deliverance fan? Okay, am I dressed up? Maybe he doesn't want the sword on me. He said no steel. Posture check, got it. No slumping allowed. Damn, Dale, just calling Patricia out like that. Do you just have no idea what you're doing here? Real nice, Dale. Appreciate it. Gotcha. Have you beaten the game? I'm still going through it. I'm back.
Let's have a look at you then.
I look
You've
amazing.
got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have.
I look fucking amazing.
Hose are good.
Oh, they
You
are
can put
good.
your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragging everything as it should be. Do you know what your duty for an inexperienced green?
I'm happy to learn.
I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul
Look
things up.
look at Henry. He looks
certainly hope
incredibly stupid.
listen. A good waiter.
I'm sorry, the
stand
cap
in a
looks
corner,
really dumb.
Look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's
Oh,
way.
I'm
In
always
short,
willing and ready.
Behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the
Am I
double.
actually gonna have to
You'll
do
find
this?
The pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them.
I'm actually gonna have to do this.
Or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the
See, I was right the first time.
Got it.
Red is red, white is
Councillor
white.
Adam
It's easy.
advised, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts
Ah,
and makes
fuck, my
trouble.
nose.
So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end.
Okay, so Councillor Adam gets
allow that to
fucking
happen in the
nothing.
presence of the king.
Okay.
All right.
He's cut off for the day.
Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
I want to
And the
stare
most important
deep
thing?
into his soul. Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh?
Yeah.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
Everything?
Understood?
No butt stuff and you got a deal. I understand
Absolutely.
everything.
I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Tell me again. I forgot everything you just told me. Nah,
know
I
everything
got this.
need to. I can do it.
Nothing for Sir Adam of
Put
Zarjits.
away your things here. It's
We
easier
got
to serve
red
with a lighter
wine, we
load.
got
You
white
can wait in the
wine,
cubbyhole for the servants.
and stay in the corner and pretend I don't exist. Easy. Watch me fuck it up.
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was
boy,
requisitioning
a full cup
from
of
it.
monastery wine.
Should the town reserve have
Monastery wine. Tin pitcher.
Getting at, Eldris?
Come now, waiter.
1 second, sir. It's now let him pick up the wine.
You're the one who should know where they got
Oh, let me pick up the wine.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying
Take the red.
red.
Red? Okay, he wanted red. Take the red.
When outlaws have better
Who said that?
weapons than the city garrison, and Herr König
I'm
surely
sorry.
knows this too.
There you go.
What is it, Eldris? You smell
You
a
can
deal?
shut that damn picture.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
Here,
what
He wasn't letting me pick it up. It's not my fault. We're doing it.
the city reserve.
It was very nice of them to color code the wine pictures. I just, that's so funny. They think the player is so stupid. It's like, okay,
A full cup of
the
monastery
red one is the red picture. The white one is the white picture.
I'm saying that the bandits,
Oh!
the dry devil, used that thing.
I'm
That
sorry,
Hackenbücher
waiter. I wanted red.
I got you. Shut up.
Cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
I thought I had to go around
What
as
are you
well.
implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine
I
Schande
apologize.
when
Oh.
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
Hey, this is my standing spot.
Pour me
What I
some
smell
monastery
is that
wine.
your stubborn heads
I'm
do
sorry,
not
sir.
realize what
Orders from
Schwierigkeiten
above.
this is unbelievable.
Sorry, Adam, none for you.
Devil is running free. There are
Never mind.
Hellbringer
Sorry, guard. This is
everywhere
my
in the
corner.
region. We have the army bearing
There are
down
many
and
corners
you
like
want to
this,
defend
but this one is
yourselves
mine.
With a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
I haven't been listening to this at all. I hope they don't ask me to remember any of this.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest
There you go, sir.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Well, you're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always
I guess the king isn't even here yet, so I guess none of this really matters.
We are more than familiar with the Jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Oh, with all the shit on the streets, not that good.
Isn't it the same thing?
I fancy some Tokai.
Fuck.
Refill,
So the
boy.
cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Yeah, no
Current
shit.
baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
Oh, Adam.
Hey, where's my white?
Adam, fuck you.
I'd like to oblige.
Not allowed any.
She's
not
a
allowed.
protege
This is
of mine.
unbelievable.
Her efforts
Get the
are
fuck out, Adam.
commendable,
Adam,
but
you're
I
staying
know
dry today.
She will succeed. It takes a firm hand.
This fucker just tossed shit on the ground.
A moment ago, you were
Fuck
complaining
you.
there weren't enough baths.
Fuck.
Shouldn't we support her?
Well, why?
Like this
Master
is better
Bailiff.
handled
I
by
have enough
trustworthy
wine.
people.
Come closer.
Friend,
Yes?
bathhouse proprietor.
I need something from you.
No butt
There
stuff.
is an
I already said
item in
this.
my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit.
All right.
Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find it?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come around.
All right.
Punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Fine.
City clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to
Ooh.
it.
A trifle? Do you ever
A
walk the
dagger,
streets
you
here?
say?
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to
Henry is armed
place to
once
wash
again.
up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Nice.
In Jerome Nas's
something for me.
paradise.
I did it. Shut the fuck up.
So, did you?
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to your...
What if the king heard us?
Time to murder the king. I found the dagger.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no
full cup.
damage. Ulrich,
Which one?
What have you got to say about it?
Which one?
Me?
Well,
Got it. Got it. Got it. Yes, I am deaf.
Speaking about the Rutard incident, you were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Here you go.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything.
What the fuck are you looking at?
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending
Get your eyes off me. My butt is not for you.
If his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true. But
Tokai,
in this
and
case,
the
it really was nothing.
Everyone in the
Christ.
city gossiped about it.
I apologize.
I heard there were several dead.
Which wine?
Did you?
Are you
That's
colorblind?
grossly exaggerated.
I
I
do.
don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Good, sir.
That's true.
Damn, these guys really like their white wine.
The king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing
Ugh.
me
I
of
fancy
lying?
some Tokai.
Oh my god.
Strong words, my friend.
Why does everyone want the white wine?
Anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
Sir?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors
Well,
circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
Yes.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal.
I
If
like
we
duels.
tolerate
Duels are
this,
fun.
The rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German
I'd
Menhar.
like some monastery
Who knows who
wine.
that-
Shut
You
the fuck
act
up.
like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred
Don't
of
hang
proof.
around me.
We're
Vanish,
not
you
some
hear
old
me?
fishwives in the marketplace.
I will pour this on your lap
Prove
and make it
offense.
look like you pissed yourself.
I want to see you again.
You called me over. Shut the fuck up.
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More
Fuck you want?
pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
Refill, sir?
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
Yes.
We'll soon be the laughing.
I'm here.
What can I help you with, sir?
What do you want?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I'll go get them.
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
What the fuck?
Why?
Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Because I'm bored. Fine. Okay, so he said count how many angels on the mural have wings.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Jesus Christ. 1, 2? Does that count? 3, 4, or no. Said the angels. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That count as 15? I don't know. We won't do it. 15, 16, 17. 17? 18? Maybe? We'll see what the options are. I think it's 17, unless we're counting that, the devil.
So,
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? And did you count the...
Fuck.
I
16?
counted 16.
And did you count all the monsters?
Oh.
Go back to...
You said angels! You said angels! Fuck you, Franz! God damn it, I was counting all the wings first.
It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build faster? I am a craftsman.
Yeah. Dude, you're a fucking innkeeper. Shut the fuck up.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Sir?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side is mine.
A full cup of monastery wine. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me?
Sir?
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Nice armor.
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What? You there, lad? A cup of
Those
red,
wrestlers of
and
theirs,
don't you
of
skimp
course.
on me.
Hey, fine.
The whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh.
I also feel like I'm at a job now.
Because it has
There's so many points in this game where it feels like you're just working a job, and it's like, I just want my day off.
Thank you. I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Finally, Jesus. It's a nice chair.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rutard.
Henry, get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? Well. The angry ginger himself. your face down. Henry, face down. Henry, bow. Come on, dude. Jesus. Pour the wine in the cup. Dude, Henry, come on, dude.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Okay, it's kind of nice. He still looks like an angry ginger.
This man of fires!
At that time, at Rabor's Fortress. Ah, come on. It was just getting good. Oh, we're gonna play as Father Godwin again? It's been really interesting. Hiding from Henry to have another playable character. Every time someone sees Lord Han's cape on.
I'm gonna come.
That too.
Come now, Father.
Oh
Put a
God.
little life into your
Maybe
diet.
not that.
Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
Never mind, take it back.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock.
Wait, Godwin
and
was
you
a
saved
noble's son?
my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
What are you gonna do now?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Fair. Do you know any of the
Know
guests?
any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The cook?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, though, maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home.
I wouldn't be too...
Oh.
Who's that?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything. He's got more fairy tales than mine.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blab besides. He defended. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked.
All right, let's go talk to him.
Indeed, you should. In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush.
I actually want to go talk to the rabbi.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
Both old?
And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all?
I think that'd be most of
We have
us.
to come here, Sadie. Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you trying to negotiate better terms?
You want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at
I mean,
all.
who wouldn't?
However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking.
Jewish representation?
The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hot
All right, come on, God.
Henry? That messenger of Ratzik.
Henry is not hot-headed.
know each other. You're
Much.
both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed.
Be gone, but. Anyways.
Instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
Ah,
Scarlet's.
fuck.
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
Did they know
I knew
Martin?
of someone.
Oh, shit.
A blacksmith
Here we go.
by the name of.
I was hoping we would learn more about Martin.
daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father.
Oh,
Certainly didn't act
shit.
like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Oh,
Why?
shit.
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any
Oh,
other children.
shit.
At least none of his own.
Samuel's Henry's brother.
And raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
Interesting.
Will you have one too, Zayde?
Sam is now our brother.
There will be more suitable times.
This is confirmed. Good health.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Hey, they actually got it right too. L'chaim. Yiddish. Okay, Hans is just chilling out right there. John of Liechtenstein. I think we met him. Yeah, I think we did.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
I don't recognize these two. Retard, of course we know.
May God be with you then.
I wonder if we would run into more people here if we had done more side quests. Up there's Yomst as well.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word.
Mais non! And I'm...
Pleasure is all
It's a
mine.
pleasure to
I
make your
like him.
acquaintance,
He's funny.
I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How'd you end up in Malashov?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur.
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children. Do tell me about it. No doubt you've...
I fought on the field of Kosovo.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle.
Aye. And it was there I decided...
Then, what are you doing here?
You said you were a poet?
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss? I think not.
Whatever.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course. I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Interesting.
How come almost no...
I am operating, as they say. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia...
Sure. Definitely. I believe that. Wow, even the Dry Devil's there? A little strange.
Dear friends and allies,
here we go.
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Yes.
End with nothing.
I will take it. I will take the ring to Mordor.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours.
Why do I have the feeling we're going to be attacked here?
Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate
This
himself
big
with
of a
everyone.
meeting
By the way,
of all
I'm John
the
of
people
Liechtenstein,
opposing
and you must be Godwin,
Wenceslas,
the son of...
or Sigismund, I mean.
I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What is it about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Okay.
I'm curious how you hope to shut Zhishka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
What huge new army? What? What if we provoke him?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
And why are you doing all this? What do you get out of this?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
That's fair. You have an interesting way of thinking.
Got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna
remember
of
seeing him.
Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on
All right.
our side,
Sounds like a
we've
plan.
won the day. Meanwhile,
All right, I'll get to it.
I wish us both
success.
All right. Haman, I think he was in this other room. Yeah, here he is.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
The fuck?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
Oh.
Interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that
your... Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
That's awkward.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Yeah, he still kind of is.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, as always.
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Oh boy.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Bro, let's settle this peacefully.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Be gone, boy. I fought in
Surely there's no need for
Kosovo.
violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second.
Out of the question. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one...
You want satisfaction? Suit yourself, then. We'll fight.
After you.
Well, that's...
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher...
Bring it on, you little bitch. Bring it.
A very private matter. It's an honorable duel,
Fuck.
man against man. Stay back.
Fuck. I haven't played in 2 weeks.
Take that!
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
God damn it.
Hey,
There we go.
who told you that?
Your mom.
Arm lower. Look in my eyes. Not at my sword.
You're fast. Ha! No chance. Hey, who told you that?
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
That.
I like how Godwin's actually trying to help him.
Not bad for a priest.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
You're fast.
Okay. Let's back off a little bit.
What's wrong with your legs?
Hey, who told you that?
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Not bad for a priest.
God damn. For not having any armor, he's taking a lot of hits. Gotcha, bitch. Look. Got him again.
Not bad for a priest.
Down again. Aw. Are we going to the death?
Sum quique tribue.
Kind of feels like we're going to the death.
Enough.
There we go.
That will do.
God damn, there's a lot of guards here.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
Kosovo.
Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
He's always been like that.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper.
Emotional, damn it!
I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first
Jesus
hare.
Christ.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about
Damn,
you at
dude.
home.
Starving your own
really
kid.
did fuck up
I get it.
everything
You want
I
to
could.
teach him, but
I
still.
trolled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
Alright, I'll tell you.
Right then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like
Okay.
your brother.
I like these two. Christopher seems like a good kid. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to Adler again.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Or not.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a fleet. Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen only in order to get...
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I convince you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't...
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with... I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the...
My guarantee is called Yitka. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable...
Perhaps someone of suitable
Perhaps
standing
even
would also gladly accept.
Christopher?
I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me?
I'd be honored to oblige.
Forget about... Even if by some miracle you could manage to...
The truth does...
How about young Lord Capon?
How about...
He's a young...
He may be young, but he's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's...
If he gets it, right now, Hanush lords over. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa, maybe it's...
I'll convey your offer to Lord
I'll
Capon.
convey your offer to Lord...
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Good idea.
Good to see you, friend.
Alright, let's go get young Capon tethered. Hanush, I have an idea.
Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is going to get married.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide.
I love how that is immediately where Hanush goes.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it, I love Hanush.
Don't believe it.
He's been my favorite from the first game, and he's living up to it in the second game.
Marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Oh
Now
God,
let's
we're
drink to it, shall we?
One's gonna be drunk at the end of this.
To you and to your...
We're nearly halfway there already. Oh boy. Alright, butt check.
Sir Bocek, your niece...
So Hanush should...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Oh fuck.
Cheers
All right.
to the beautiful lady
Here's to a good butt.
Unfortunately, though, that is actually how marriages usually were among the nobility.
You seem a
It was all
bit
just
out of
business
sorts.
arrangements
Anything wrong?
and political maneuvering.
These grand aristocraticus. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it...
But then you'd admit...
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to him. I need to go back to Alder, although I don't know how we got up there. Is he up here, maybe? Ah, yeah, here we go. Christopher, you were supposed to get him out of the goddamn way. Oi,
Look out!
go talk to your father. And Anna of Waldstein. Where... Are you Anna? No. I've not even seen Anna. Oh. Conrad of Vexta? Where is... Are you Anna? Oh, you are Anna. Hi, Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
Better be upfront about it.
Beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ.
Yes.
Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
What do you... I mean, yeah, definitely.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom.
I have no idea what he's going for.
You're well informed.
Is he on the council, maybe?
Mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who taught you that?
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You've got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts.
Yes.
If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Oh boy. Okay.
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What about the fake papers?
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
What do they say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives.
Damn, Godwin
somehow
has a lot
dug
of
up
veins on his arm.
Trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are...
Okay, that's fair. I'll do it.
All right, I'll help you. Or at
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed.
The shed on the outer
Bring
shore.
them to me.
Okay,
But watch
that's easy.
yourself.
Yeah, I can do that. It's not a problem. I'll just kill him. I'm not playing Henry. I'm playing as Godwin. We can only kill. We can only knock him out. We'll kill him. I've killed plenty of people as Godwin already.
Take a look at that.
Is that the groom? That's Stablemaster. Can I help you?
Greetings. What do you need?
I forgot something in my saddlebag.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem?
God forbid.
Not really.
What about a game of dice?
Shall we roll some...
Well, I'll wait at the table.
That was easy. All right. Let's go play a game of dice. Where'd he go? Where did he go? What the fuck? Oh, there he is.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Bring it on,
Unless you're
nerd.
Playing for the first time.
Ooh, okay. Not bad. Ooh, wait a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Easy. Score and pass. I am a goddamn Farkle master.
Alright, that'll do.
I'm actually the best at Farkle. There's never been anyone better at Farkle than I. You're a loser. You bust. Just like you did last night. Or just like I did last night. You bust. You're terrible. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. I win.
Damn it, I'm so fucked.
Yeah, you're terrible. You're a loser. Okay. That's what I did. I said it. I walked in and I said you're a loser. You're a loser. Trying to get better at Trump's newer voice. He's gotten a lot more gravelly since his first presidential term. You're a loser. Your family thinks you're a loser. I walked in and I said, wow, you're a loser. Still gotta work on it. Bye, Patricia. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. There she is. I like the little headdress she has on. It reminds me of, in Civ 5, Isabel of Spain wore that. It was a very common headdress worn around the time.
With all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
You're welcome.
I am very capable.
And now
Thank you.
you're part of the bargain.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could I...
And to the
Dude, God, one's gonna get fucking drunk after this. Yep. We're drunk.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But
What can I get for you?
it was probably not the best idea.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your...
Like I said, miracle. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunst...
Both of them.
This is going to be a long story.
Oh, God, one's already teetering.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
Nice.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Sorry, Capon.
Lords Kunstadt,
From the Tri
Hanush,
I still can't give
and
over his
I
goddamn bull
will
cut,
set
dude.
out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Nice.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Ooh, they got some watermelons there. Okay, here we go. Back with Henry. Looks depressed.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
Oh boy. They're gonna have an attack on the Jewish quarter, aren't
in a
they?
hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Oh boy.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your
Tara,
debts will
appreciate the
remain,
follow.
up to the last groschen.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today?
Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
I've been playing KC since the first game. When did the first one come out? 2017 or so?
And results?
Or probably around that time. I wasn't part of the original Kickstarter, but
I therefore
I've been playing KC 1 since nearly when it first came out.
Who is present
What about you?
With immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them.
During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed.
Interesting.
You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Oh, fuck.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with
I
our friend
have
von
never
Aulitz.
gotten into JRPGs.
Sire, as you wish.
I've been meaning to at some point. I
Between
say I
the
just
two
don't
of
know
us,
which one to start with.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
I actually kind of like this. It's cool. I like that we actually get to see Sigismund. Not on the battlefield.
You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Oh, what do you do for work?
Can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy.
Gnostic wine. Okay. That is the red.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our
There you
army
go.
is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a
Yeah, I went to college for graphic design and 3D modeling, and I do some creative writing. So, I do a good amount of different arts.
It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
This is actually really interesting.
God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin and the
Oh no, I'm good, Stara. Thank you. I'm good with my graphics. I'm slowly working on it myself.
But what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet.
This is good writing. It actually adds depth to Sigismund. Because all we've known about him so far is ooh, bad guy, ooh, evil side. He's the enemy. He's the traitor. But I'm starting to agree with him a little bit.
Everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty.
Sorry, yes, sir.
Show me some of that red, boy.
I'm surprised Markvar doesn't recognize us.
He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities.
There you go.
And get a couple more lords
You want some?
on my side.
Okay.
Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia
I'm just gonna wait
is a
over here.
wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land.
It's very telling second. My bow.
You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
So what I was going to say is you can tell a lot by a ruler how he treats the lower people. So Henry, just as a lowly waiter, I think he's been treating him this well. Shows a lot about him.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours.
Oh, fuck.
Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Oh my god.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
Okay.
White it is. Quickly.
As the king demands.
Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will
There you go.
again.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Uh-oh. Okay. Again, I was really expecting Markvart to recognize us. Maybe he does. He's just not saying anything. Oh boy, here we go. Remember the start of the game? We were brought into a siege with Godwin. I think that's what's about to happen.
Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
How'd you like a wine?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition. Recipe, I might even the French royal court, the king him. This, give me 100 knights.
How you doing, John? God, talk to him, please.
I'd like to drink a toast with you. So touching. Come now.
I never had true.
See, only well, his. I had. And
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
About the girls or the piglet?
Oh, fuck. The trunk effect in this game is so nauseating. Where am I going, dude?
But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one.
Red Devil?
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food. I'd rather have a game of...
Come and play then.
Well, let's have a game for coin.
I bet 50 groschen.
Nice.
Nice. Jesus. Oh, fuck. I have to do this drunk. Can I actually see the dice? Oh, fuck. Okay, it actually shows me good. 1. I've got a 3, a 5. Okay. We'll continue. One, 5, 2, 3, 5. Okay. I'll score and pass. I'll take the 300. Come on, bust. Damn it. You go for it again. Come on. Bust. Come on. There we go. See, the deal with Farkle is you need to take your wins when you get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I win. Thanks for the money.
You're amusing.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you
All hail Yobst. He sorted out things here, but you know how it goes. Give them a... I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere. I'm too old and fond of...
did you at least
Nothing to discuss. It'll be... It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that's still...
Ah, but there are 2 I'd bet my right arm old...
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
Deal with him yourself, though.
Oh, okay then. Feels like Butchek is trying to get it on with Anna. Good luck, my friend. Guards, how goes the watch? Amazing. My God, I'm trapped inside. Let's see. What's going on up here? Door. Oh, hi. Fuck you. That's right. That's who. What do you want? Your father looks like piss and you smell of elderberries. Hello there.
Good evening, my esteemed lady.
No matter. I know who you are.
Oh shit.
Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Martin?
Would you kindly...
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binic.
Second wife?
She's standing in for him.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband...
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
That would explain why.
I've been praying for it since the day I got. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear.
It's been a pleasure.
And this here is Lady Helena of Dvorets, my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse her. This is her...
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt sets you a good example.
Yes. Lady Matilda has always kept a close...
And I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not...
Do you know the lords here?
Well acquainted with our hosts.
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on...
They come to me for advice on selecting horses. If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have cost him twice as much.
I like this lady.
It was a pleasure to... No offense, ma'am. But...
Indeed. So the stories of how in your youth you used to drag a different chambermaid...
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me...
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's...
No one's perfect.
You're all sinners, Ma. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a...
Unquestionably.
Is your husband here?
Your husband here too.
You won't find him here. He stayed at home in our fortress.
Oh.
He suffers from gout and doesn't
That's
like long
sad.
journeys.
Or any journeys for that matter. Even where the king goes on his own 2 feet.
All his life he gorged himself on meat, pastries, and wine, and now he's paying for it.
It's been a pleasure.
Well, that was a nice little conversation. What am I supposed to be doing here? Find it. Oh, I'm looking for wine. My bad. I found the wine. Does that not count? Okay. Let's try the kitchen. Anyone have wine in here? I'm looking for wine. Give me wine. My lady, do you have wine?
Sorry,
From cleaning up this...
I've come to rescue.
Really? What?
Well, it.
Of course. Do you play dice?
You mean?
You strip if you like. Either way.
All right.
I like her. Let's play dice. I want money.
Dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Neither do I. I am a Farkle master. I'll have you know. I'm already off to a good start. Take that. Fuck.
Here's hoping.
Oh, you're gonna bust. You're gonna bust. Fuck, how?
There. That turned out all right.
Shit. Fuck.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Bust, please? Please bust? Go for
That's
gunning.
enough for me.
God damn it. Okay, that's fine. I had 3 5s. I had to look at it for a second. I'm gonna score and continue though, because I need a beater. Fuck. God damn. You kidding me?
And now we'll see.
Shit. Are you kidding me?
Finally a win.
No, go again.
I need help with something. I mean, the ones with the really.
And you're one of...
I should say.
And I'm the... Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. And try asking my mom...
Alright, thanks, Alishka. Good game. You must be the Ma.
Good day. Well,
sorry, I don't.
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
Well, the food was excellent.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her.
Wait, you're Kavietta's daughter?
It's been a long time. I was afraid you...
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup. Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
You know what? Come on, Godwin.
Somewhere together. And
You ought go and have a drink.
where am I?
Why?
It's not for me.
New
One
follower.
of the distinguished guests.
Thank you. Appreciate the follow, Liv.
If you go down the
How are you doing
cellar
today?
stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Okay, let's go get the wine. Oh, wait, they said downstairs.
They won't remember in the morning.
If I could fucking see, that'd be nice. Is it the red wine?
The red'll be good, I hope.
I'm gonna take the red wine. Shit.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council,
Oh
He's
shit.
coming happily to the celebration. you
Here we go.
fucks.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Can you just open the gate for him?
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Here we go.
Seize the locals! Kill the rest!
Come on, Godwin. Get in there. Alright, time to fuck shit up.
The surrounding Christopher! Make it on his own! Don't spare it!
We need to start clearing some of the rabble. That way our own guys can help us out. Alright, you get in the fight, dude.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Whacker!
There we go. Now we have 2 extra guys.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Shit. Losing a lot. Fuck, I can't. Can't waste too much time on this shield guy. Fuck.
Still standing.
God damn it. Let's try that again.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Oh, is that G coming open?
You got him! Next!
Yeah, it is. Neat. Nice.
Nice! There's more of them!
Fuck.
Useless! Nice hit! Get him!
Oh, see you guys.
You caught him out thinking! Piss on me! Stop! Drive those horses out! Show what you're...
Help me out, Jushka. Fuck. Thank you, Jushka. That was this Henry? If it's Henry, I should be good, because I have my armor. And my good sword. Yeah, okay, it's Henry. Good. There we go. Alright, now to fuck people. Dude, fuck off, it's tutorial, I know. I'm like pressing the button. Alright, folks, time to fuck. Never mind.
Nice strike!
Gotcha, bitch.
Help me! He wounded me badly! Show your stuff!
Dude, what the fuck? The fuck? Holy shit, that pommel strike actually is really good. Dude, that pommel strike is fucking good. Holy shit. Alright, boys, I'm here. Don't worry, lads. Henry is here to save the day. There we go. As Godwin, you saved your brother. Nice.
That was
Got another achievement.
a little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me?
I'm doing good, Zip. It's been nothing but fucking art spammers today. Holy shit.
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am.
There's
to see
one after another.
you turned up at just the right moment.
Actually, I'm going to take this moment to ban a good number of them really quick. I think I've gotten most of them, though. You always have to double check the names too. Usually accounts that were made in like the last year. It's always the people, it's always the ones that were made in like the last year. Alright. Where did they go?
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
How you
We
doing,
have a
Zip?
plan to counter Sigismund.
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What's the matter, Godwin?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand
Oh,
a chance
jeez.
against the butchers. May she rest in peace.
Wait, what? How did she die?
Simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost.
Was there any way I could have saved her? I'd like to meet him.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Literally just learned about it.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
I'll just free him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for you.
If I survive the journey.
The king announced one more thing at the council.
Yeah, they're attacking the Jewish quarter. I gotta go defend them.
The Jewish quarter. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is...
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi.
Anyway, we've got word.
Give me a moment.
Oh, this has been fun.
The wall until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Can I loot? I can. Yay. Ooh, they have good shit on them too. Ooh, they have really good shit on them. Damn, they have really good shit on them. Grab that. I'll take your pocket money. Thank you. What do you have? And not as good. But I'll still take the pocket money. How about you? You have shiny stuff on you. Von Burgo Knight Shield. Ah, so it actually was like his personal men. Honestly, I'm a little surprised he still even has any after the big ambush that we were a part of. God damn, these guys were kitted out. Oh no, not the noble. Oh no. I'll take your random keys though. Oh, damn, there's a lot of bodies. This is great. This is fucking awesome. For a loot goblin? Oh my god, this is heaven. Pardon me, sir. I need to search his body. They're also not getting angry at me, too. This is fucking awesome. Look at all his money I can get all from this. Is that Mutt? Oh, it is Mutt. I told him to go back to the Devil's Den. I like how they're just repeating the same stuff over and over again behind me. Because no normal person would definitely be still back here doing all this. But not I. No, I will gather every rich or very expensive item off these corpses. They're literally wearing money. Dude, these guys are fucking kitted out. Oh my god. These guys have anything good on them? Not as much. I might... No. Yeah, it's in good condition. I'll grab the bassinet. Ah, it sucks. If these were in better condition, they could actually sell for a decent amount. I'll take the pocket change. I hope I emptied Mark's inventory. I don't remember if I did or not. Otherwise, it's going to be a very long trip back to Gutenberg. I forget which ones I've already checked. Yeah, I'm still finding new ones right now. I think I've done a big circle.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
Jesus. They're saying the literal exact same things. Oh, Murgle. Well. They didn't even spare the animals. Again and again and again and again. They're saying the same shit on loop. God damn it. Okay, Dang. At everyone? Have I checked everyone? Okay. I think that might have been everyone. I've searched the entire courtyard for money. I think. Although not these guys over here.
Doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't?
Oh.
Then we'll have a young one.
Oh man, that sucks.
He's not a little boy anymore.
Oh no, Matilda died? Oh man, I like that lady. It was funny. That's sad. And it sucks that Anna died. I wonder if we could have saved her. I didn't even see her in the fight. That sucks. Oh, I didn't check these. Yeah, it doesn't really have any. Ooh. Maybe pull this guy's body off the fire? He's getting charboiled. Oh, hey buddy. What are you doing up here? Jesus Christ. Crikey. Jesus, who is spamming me on Discord? Oh, never mind. I just noticed I had 5 notifications on Discord. Hey. What? Okay, can I call Mark here? I really need to drop off this stuff. Mark? Marky Mark of the Funky Bunch. Oh shit, am I bleeding out? I didn't even realize it. What? Oh god, all this stuff. It's gonna be great though, guys. Trust me. Trust in the process. It's gonna be great. I'm definitely gonna sell them at some point and not just leave them in the the fucking chest. Oh, there's Mark. Okay, now that we got that, I'm gonna drink the weak marigold. Try not to use too much of my strongs. Okay, please. Fuck. Okay. Actually, it's not too much. He has a lot of room on him still. Okay, that's good. I can drop this off then. I really thought the Italian bassinet would be better. Really not. Alright, let's go by equipped. That way I can get rid of these really easily. Okay. Alright, we are free to move freely again. Okay. Let's go have a chat with John.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even the king.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and
Yeah, they captured,
Without them, we can hardly get the burghers
they
on our side.
captured Alder, I think I saw? But I know I remember seeing them capturing Rutard.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. When I drink too much, nevertheless, I have...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order...
Gods, we need to get back to this...
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to...
Hey, good on John. Getting out of the fight literally 2 seconds ago, and he's like, alright, we're gonna go fucking help the Jewish quarter. Fuck yeah.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Yeah, that does make two of us. Hi, brother.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year
Damn.
apart.
We are brothers?
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both, you know...
Oh, okay.
All my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about it, now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish...
The king has approved Gzera.
He's no king to me.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and all that.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back. Will you come with us?
I'll come.
Fuck yeah, I'm coming.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it.
Very well.
Let's not waste time. We need to get out of here now.
Thank God you
Hey, Kubianka.
On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubianka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came, and I see instead of that...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something. Can we borrow the wagon, you...
But of course, I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir?
All right.
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming?
Of course. I'm not.
All right, then.
I like John. He's growing on me, too. I literally just got out of a huge fight here in the castle. Here's there's a huge ransacking of the Jewish quarter about to happen. He's like, nah, we're gonna go help him. Good shit.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunk.
You were drinking quite a bit as well.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me.
That Reuter Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Yeah, let's urge you to go faster.
Pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Everyone in here Porsche hates me. What the fuck? Why? What did I do? I just got there. Why am I so hated there?
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
Through the tunnels?
We'll go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Yep.
One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Oh, it's a good thing Capon didn't come with
What
us.
a blessing it is to have found the passageway. We all would, lad, but it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
John, don't piss off the help.
Just ignore me and be glad I'm here.
Exactly.
You up front. Pick it up. My horse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
Don't worry, my sword still has blood on it.
I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Must have been the wind. Literal. Must have been the wind moment. Alright, I'll have my helmet down and ready.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
Those that don't know, the Torah is basically the Bible for Judaism.
You'll get right to the king's
Their holy book.
tavern. gather up all the secret documents and wait for us. Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there. We have to go this
Huh?
way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
Maybe lower the torch a little bit. We are literally walking through wood.
And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers?
Oh, we would if we
Save
took
the
up
people?
the pace.
I pray we can, Henry.
Instead, we're fucking
More I can
walking.
do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
How many times?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot
Those are.
more, I can tell
Those
you.
two are
I
very
admit,
specific situations.
I was afraid every single time. Damn
Here we
it.
go.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
I hear someone up there.
There's someone. Go and check it out. If they took any, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Ah, so you want me to kill them? That I could do with joy. Fuck. Oh, fuck, it's Moses. I remember him. Shut the fuck up. Why you have to scream so loud? Ah, they even killed the fucking... I'm killing them all.
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew what bloke.
Make sure he didn't have anything on him. Ah, dude.
Where it's fit, give him a piece of his mind. But never saw him come out. Bugger this, not a...
How are you not dead?
You want to try me?
Fuck you. Okay, let's heal up. And then, do you have anything on you? Ration, I'll take. God damn, they got everyone. Fucking hell. Oh, I'll take your keys. Sorry, Jacob. So much for the fucking guard contingent watching everything.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
Probably not good.
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them.
Good.
But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives. What? I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Is your mother alright?
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Sorry about your friends.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could... Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really...
There'll be plenty of time.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her... You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret... But sir, if any... I can take care... God be with you.
Alright. Do I have to worry about people coming over the wall? Sam? You okay, buddy? Sam?
I have to help him. Bring my
Oh, okay. Watch the walls, guys. A bad feeling about. Okay, no, she's fine.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am.
Mein Gott! What?
Nothing. He's out on the street.
Wait!
I'm, Hi, stepmom.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
There is a fight happening out there. I should have joined them. Wait, I have a crossbow. Fuck. Do they go around the side?
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Alright, let me get the pistol out. Never mind, that's not the pistol. Never mind. 1 second. Hold on, lady. Stay there. Stay in cover. Hold on. I'm almost ready. Hold on. Alright. Team Henry. I missed. Alright, 1 second. I'm reloading. Hold on. Fuck you. 1 second. I need to reload. This takes me a second. I need to get it up. Alright, I'm ready for another round. You good? Oh fuck. No, 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 no. I gotta go back.
Please leave her alone or what?
Fuck you. Fuck. You okay?
I can still feel him dragging me.
I gotta redo that. I want to save him. I know I like to say I like to play a bad guy in these games, but nah, fuck that.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards!
Alright. Move! Fuck off. God damn it, no. Okay. I have to wait for him to come outside. Nar dies in a single fucking hit. God damn it, Nar. Alright. So, I'm gonna shoot the archer. I'm gonna load a second bolt. I can hit the dude nearest to Nar, actually. Because the other guy focuses on me and not trying to kill the wife.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh, he actually hit me. Good shot. Oh, it didn't kill him? Fucker. There we go.
Keep going. For the yards.
All right.
Somebody help us.
Please leave him alone, or... Pay it.
There we go. Go fuck yourselves.
Thank you, lad.
I cannot breathe.
You guys need to get out of here. Genuinely. Alright. Before I continue, I'm gonna load another crossbow bolt.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Oh, shut up.
No, you don't.
I missed.
I'll hack your ass off.
Can I fucking hit him? I hate that I can't hit him if I'm not in combat. It's much worse than the first game. Much fucking worse. And now I'm losing to a fucker with an axe. You saw that. I swung at that dude 3 times and they all didn't count. I hit him. It's not much worse than the first game. I don't know why they did that.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. Go.
Jesus.
We are here. Come to...
Oh, come on. You guys aren't even putting up a fight. There we go. There's a bit more of a fight.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Don't run. Oh, you dumb fuck. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. Let's get in there. I could take him. Come on, Henry. Nice. Nice.
Go inside. Quick.
Yeah, let's get him, Sam. You and me. Sons of Martin.
It's a fucking task.
Goddamn right.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh boy. Oh, good old
There
Eric.
they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Drop the mask, maybe? Oh, that's a lot of fuckers. I wish I had more marigold. Okay, here's one down. I'm drinking Marigold just to get ready for it. Kill them, God forgive you. Yep. Oh, got him. Get fucked. Get fucked. Come on. How are you still alive? And I killed that soldier so quick. There we go. Oh, I missed that. Come on. Fuck.
I'm like a simple. Yeah, smash his face in. That won't work on me. Smash him on the head. Next one will be.
Fuck. Fuck. Give me some stamina, please. Fuck you. Come on, I need to kill him. Thank you.
Show what you're made of. Hell is waiting, you bastard.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Nice helmet, dude. Holy shit. I want your helmet. Oh, it's not as good as my helmet. We're just being fully honest. How did I miss that? Alright, he's down.
No chance. Bad luck.
Alright, let me clinch him. There we go. There we go. Well, I succeeded in whatever we were doing.
Henry, come on. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Shield? Oh, thank God.
Let's go. It's this way.
Well, we held. All that matters. Thank God for the named NPCs having unlimited health.
And talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
I think his voice is muffled when the helm is down. It's kind of cool. Well, at least we got some people out.
We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure
Ah,
the Lord will
Narda.
understand.
I tried so fucking hard to get this guy to survive. God damn it.
He will surely agree.
Wait, you're Nar? How many Nars are there? Oh wow, we actually got a lot of people out. Good.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He's dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How'd you meet him?
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Why did he leave?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years.
Jesus.
In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did you actually marry someone else?
What about you?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find any...
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Did Martin not go...
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have...
And did you ever go look?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go...
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much.
This is actually really nice.
Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but...
yeah, see?
Well, I never thought
Henry knows what's up.
Even if not related by blood.
Well...
They're brothers.
I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother.
No, just say brother.
For you, I do not know how today would have...
Not by blood. We are now brothers in arms.
I'll go back to the devil's
Literally just held an alleyway
Zizka and the others.
against fucking dozens.
We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Okay.
Sei gesund.
Okay. So we're going back to the Devil's Den. I do kind of want to hit up the Jewish quarter again, though. I want to see if there's bodies there I can loot. Also, Kumayanka, nice ship.
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy. Why do you ask?
Why?
Oh, have you said your goodbyes?
Aye.
Forward then.
Yeah, I'm kind of with him on that. Because apart from the soldiers that we started fighting near the end there in the alleyway, it was all just villagers. Or local militia.
I'll be off then.
Aye, to hell with it, eh?
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's up there. And I'm nearly out of my strong marigold, so I'm gonna have to make some more at some point. Godwin's here. Fuck, everyone's here. What the hell have you two been up to while I was gone? Hey, you were friendly, but...
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's got... Oh well, at least...
All right.
Hold on. There's something... I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. But I hear the two of you are trying to solve something. Did I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you going to drop the murder in...
No, let's solve the murders.
Those poor girls deserve justice.
All right.
Okay, that's actually really nice. If you didn't do that little side quest for Catherine, they even remind you. Hint, hint. You were doing something else for her already. But I'm gonna call this here, guys. We've been going for a solid nearly 5 hours. I will definitely be back tomorrow. I might even be back later tonight with another game. I need to get some stuff done around the house. Need to use the bathroom, get something to eat. It's been 5 hours. Thank you everyone who popped in today. It's been a nice stream today, apart from all the art bot spam. But still, I appreciate everybody. We actually got a lot done. A lot of people popped into the chat, which is nice, as always. Yeah, I might be back on later today. But if not, you'll see me tomorrow.